When the snake appears, that's when I become solid. Yeah, I said it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be real, I'm not ready at all. I still need to take all my medicine. Still need to do all that. Where is my thing? Oh man, oh man. I was mentioned. Hello, random viewer on YouTube. The snake is solid on my Metal Gear Capy, and the snake is solid near the Metal Gear. My Metal Gear is making my snake solid. Okay, okay. Put an extra 10 on that timer? Bet. No. Just keep increasing the timer. Never play the game. Get rid of that. But yeah, guys, don't worry about this. I'll be right back. Alright, my chat box is actually open. I've been meaning to check because this happened the last time I was streaming. YouTube. People were saying stuff in YouTube, but I couldn't see what they were saying. I want to make sure it's working this time. Okay. We've had one person speak on YouTube. Good. And I saw it. Please. Capy's got to make the snake eater be eating the solid metal while looking at the gear. True. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. I need water. Somebody give me like 7 hydrates in a row. No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that. I literally woke up like actually 3 minutes ago. Like I woke up and I was like, ugh, where am I? What time is it? No, I was kidding. Don't do that. Destroy me. Wait, no, wait. Destroy me doesn't work unless I have my stuff open. It begins. The hell. You could use destroy me when my model appears. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. Okay, don't worry about it. It was telling me that everything was about to explode in my house immediately. I can't keep up with drinking all this water. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom midway through the game. No, no, please. I'm getting my model set up. Give me a moment. It was not detecting my NVIDIA. Start. Yeah, I'm gonna just open the game and just immediately start drinking like 7 cups of water. I actually drank that time. Don't worry, all the crinkling of the trash cans in my house. They're hitting me in the face with the coins. Thank you for the Capy tax. Yes, MC. MCBD, wait. I fucked up so bad there. Never mind. I'm not even gonna continue that joke. That was just such a bad joke. Also, I actually don't know if I could use my model while I'm streaming this. I might have to use my other thing, but we'll find out. Triple droppy. Yes. I am feeling more confident in streaming, so I'm hoping today is going to be pretty good. I don't know. I might be able to do this. Don't worry about that. That was one of my thingies that pop up. I don't know how to mute it, but I can reactivate it and then it works. Oh! I'm back. What happened? Oh my god. That actually scared me. I was adjusting my mic and all I heard was that sound. It sounded like I just got punched in the face. All right, I'm starting up my game. I'm gonna see what happens here. Oh, my nose is so bad right now. Oh, ugh. I've frozen because I started up the game. My computer! My computer! Let's find out here. It's literally a time bomb. Someone... is it actually loading? Hold on. It actually might be loading. You drink. Oh. I am the drink. My main goal is to blow up my PC. Very true, honestly. Hold on. Once the shaders are done loading, I can actually do shit. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, so this is what we gotta do. And then I'll be like, yeah. Yeah. Frickin' work. I'm blowing my nose, but I'm gonna be muted because you freaks would listen in. You absolute disgusting freaks. And guess what? I'm one of them. There we go. No, mute. Sorry, I'm sorry. This had to be done. Yeah, either I'm gonna have to turn down the settings quite a bit, or the shaders are taking up a lot of my computer's ability to do stuff. I should have loaded it beforehand. I need to freaking take my medicine. I am almost done is crazy. I'm taking my medicine. Oh God. All right. I'm taking my pills. It's my medicine to make you all go away. My schizo meds. It doesn't taste good. I always hate taking nasal sprays, man. They suck. You can feel all the pressure in the back of your nostrils. No, stop him! You can't stop me. You can never remove me from your meds. Alright. Actually, the game is running pretty well. Let's see here. You can run this game on an i5? Okay. Gaming. Gaming, my source of power in this day and age. Yes. Oh shit. I accidentally muted the fucking volume. I did it again. I don't know which one I left it on. Shit. I'm gonna set this thing to this. Turn off the music. We don't need it. Konami. Now bring up the game. Yes! Metal Gear 3. I haven't played it so long. AK never. Watch me crash? Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might. So what about it? I'm frozen. Doesn't mean anything. This is why I need my double PC set up, man. I always end up breaking games, or the game ends up breaking me. GG. All? What is that? What is that exactly? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Is it too loud, or is it a good volume right now? Donkey Kong versus a snake. I need to activate subtitles. Speaker's name. Okay. So I can actually read old game. Oh, Ape Escape. Is the Metal Gear Solid where he still has his eye? Yes. Oh my fucking god. So this is where this song is from. Oh. This song? You heard this song before? Alright, I'm gonna leave the volume at where it's at, but if it gets too loud or anything, let me know. Yes. Additional initial equipment. Which one should I do? I played a mobile game that had this song in it, a dungeon game. Oh no. I guess I'll just do this one. Or no, I did 2 already. And I did 1 and 2, so do I just do this one? It's just flavor text and small stuff. I don't care that much. We'll just do a new one then. Alright. Do I play new style or do I play legacy style? the toilet is calling you. You're good, you're good. Harder the better. I'm always hard. I actually don't know which one would be hard though. I feel like this gives off not nausea. How the hell do you even say it? Gnostic vibes. So I guess I'll do legacy. I think I will actually kill myself if I that's fine. I don't think I will die. I think I would actually be very, very annoyed if I played with extreme. So considering I've never played this game. If you want more control, new style. Kind of want to do new style then. I like having more control of my character. What is why is there extreme and then European extreme? Is there also more difficulties you can unlock that are secret underneath it? I'm just gonna do hard. We're just gonna do hard. I freaking hate tips. No. All right. Start a game in a new style.
War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Never heard of it. No. Oh! Oh god, why is that so loud? I had to turn it down on my headphones. Yeah, the hardest difficulty in the game is just called South Korea. I don't know why. I think it has to do something with freaking.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Can't remember the name. That joke was going somewhere, but I couldn't remember.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Major. What's going on? Computer's dying. Oh no.
Put out that. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Oh,
Put on your
I'm gone.
mask.
All right, hold on.
Doing?
It switched my title again. What the fuck?
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Snake! Snake!
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
I don't even know what the hell just happened. My Warudo was just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's time to increase your GPU.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes.
Yippee!
Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the honor bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
My cigar!
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Where's Master Chief? That's how I'll be walking into work at like fucking like 4 a.m. Haven't slept, 3 energy drinks.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Airdrop in the
So
work.
what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
Don't worry, I'll reappear
certain
soon.
Soviet scientists requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OK B754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
No.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
What?
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1.
Oh wait, no, I get it now. I get it. Just the way that he
Sokolov
said
is
it
said to be the man
without any
responsible
context is
for the
crazy.
multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his
Damn.
family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
He's a traitor.
We got Sokolov
He's a
over
double
in one piece,
agent.
but the whole
I
ordeal
knew
left
it.
him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Oh my god. My title just keeps
President
switching.
demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments.
Once we get into the game, I'm going to change a bunch of things real
But
quick.
the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces
Kennedy
were on
is
alert
the
for
GOAT.
all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What
Damn.
was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago,
Soviets
received
want a
some new
snake.
information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question.
Hey, Hal Emmerich.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No.
Wait a
missile.
minute. I know that guy.
Technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
How long is this cutscene?
No, according to
It
our
glitched out by
intelligence,
Warudo, and now I can't come back.
Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field
Sounds like my
test.
chat
It's
members.
our best chance to get him back. This
Got
mission
him.
would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
Got him.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
The Virgins. You guys ever see that clip of a guy in Call of Duty where they forget to pull their parachute and just hit into the metal, like, the metal roof?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask.
That's kind of what I want to do right now.
Circle off and bring him back to the west.
Ah, yes, a Virgin Clip's a very normal name that is not meant for anything inappropriate.
Complete. We'll be facing a major.
Truly.
The clock is ticking.
Damn.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
It
No.
will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
I'm just gonna stay in one place for 20 minutes.
But if
So then they're
anything
like,
goes wrong,
hey,
you'll be eating
get
dinner,
moving.
breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I get to eat all the stuff in the jungle. Yum, 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 yum. This is just my average Tuesday. Damn, why is he moving like that though? David? Wait, oh no, is that the actor's name or is that his real name? Was it his real name a different name before? So much aura farming, but his knees hurt from that. True though.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
We're naked and we're a snake.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked.
Food.
As your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Damn.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in
It's giving me the tutorial.
action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay. Is that all for the cutscenes? Yes. All right. let me reappear here. It's like the cutscene had more GPU pull than the actual game itself. When you press R2 and L2 to climb the tree real quick. Let me come back. Where am I? Just for a moment, I wasn't a real VTuber anymore. So sad. Can't believe this. Alright. Is this actually working? Is it normal? Is it good? My GPU is only at 85 draw. If it goes any higher, I might not be able to use my character. I might have to be turned into a pixel. A single pixel. Can I just... Oh yeah, you can just walk right off, okay. Game's a little laggy. Hold on. Is it VSync? Well, it's on high, so that you already know it's not supposed to be doing that. Also, didn't I set it to performance? Let's set it to medium. And turn off motion blur. Depth of field is okay. You could have all these things activated. Okay, that did not help actually. That actually did not help. Set it back to DLSS. Okay, that's a little bit better, actually. We know if it's laggy, by the way. I don't know if it is right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Kept you waiting, huh? Why is every freaking... Liquid Snake's here, Hal Emmerich's here. They're back, guys. Give me my backpack. Liquid Snake, Hal Emmerich. They met up.
Backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take...
Bro, the next person that's gonna join is gonna be freaking the Major or the Colonel.
From the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from items.
Yeah.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Alright. Sorry, I'm skipping the tutorial. Okay.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct.
No
Mission
reinforcements.
rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
I'm a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.7.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
She's also
My
in
name
charge
is
of
Jane
recording your
Doe.
mission data. Whenever you want to send,
Very funny.
send a message over
I'll tell you my real name when we get back.
140.96.
I wasn't kidding. What?
So saving lets me record my mission data.
Jane Doe from
It
ZZZ?
also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
Wait,
How many
she?
years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You
Damn.
Right.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from
Liquid
someone
Snake and
else
How Emmerich just arguing in the YouTube chat right now.
doesn't matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's
True.
good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time. And so
What
do
is
the
she
leaders of
talking
the
about,
country.
man?
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the Bolts
Yeah.
put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Why did
I'm here. After all,
the mic
who
just
knows if I will
improved
still make that
exponentially and then it got worse
You
again?
are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Yes. Let's get
Sokolov
that
is
guy.
in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Oh, encoder overload.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Oh my god. Why are the cutscenes so much more drawing of the power? Holy shit.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over to the other one. Let's do this real quick so my computer doesn't actually explode. I'm gonna have to go frickin' PNG tuber for this game. Hold on. Oh! They're beating me up before I have a chance. They're jumping me. All right. Close this game. Close everything. If it didn't save, it's okay, because it'll take me 2 seconds to get back where I need to get to. Close Warudo. Okay. Fuji. I'm back. Okay. I'm reopening the game. All right. This looks more breedable is crazy. Can't be doing that. There's no breeding allowed in my chat room. Sorry. Continue. All right. Okay, the game feels much better now. How do I pick stuff up? I press F, right? E is to... There's a snake on the ground. Hold on. Yes. I captured an animal alive. The snake will now become the snake eaten. Let's go. Just use your hands. Breeding, I approve. No, this is getting bad. I'm losing control. There's gonna be an enemy, and then it's gonna be like, snake. There's a freaking... Oh! Hold on, let me take out the alligator. Ah! Alright, they're too strong. I don't have a gun. Do I have food, right? I do. Will that kill me if I eat it? I don't know. Let's find out.
Disgusting.
All right.
Tasty.
I ate a snake. I'm addicted to texting. You can't stop me. The meat yelly. Please don't look up. Shut up and let him stream in peace. Like you even cared in the first place. And then fucking... I'm addicted to breeding too is crazy. I'm definitely losing control of my chat. Is that a rubber duck? Oh! Leave me alone. Why is there so many alligators? Actually, I don't think they're alligators. Are they crocodiles? I don't know, man. It always confused me. Give me that. Alright, how do I switch my weapon? Can I knife one to death? Is that possible? Do you think I could take on an alligator, guys? Ah! Even when I was camouflaged. Hey, Spans. Welcome in. Ignore my chat room. I wonder if there's anything I actually missed. I found something weird. The rubber duck. You deserve that one, Snake. I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm just out here being solid, living my best life. Well, technically I'm naked Snake right now. Oh, it reappeared. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh. Okay, apparently Snake cannot swim. Apparently Snake cannot swim. Good to know. Go to sleep. Oh. Am I faster crawling in this game than anything else? Oh, wait. The bees! The bees! John Marston. Unable to swim. Alright, was there anything I missed over here? I don't think so. I could shoot birds, right? Hello, welcome in, Spans. Thank you for the follow. Just be Chuck Norris. Didn't he die? Wait, didn't he just like die like 2 weeks ago? My God. A classic joke. Who is it? Just a random guy.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Chuck Norris is still alive. That was a body double. I knew it.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Oh.
Let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival.
Yeah. Tutorial.
Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
If I tranquilize them and then knife them, is that violating international law?
The camo index
Or is that considered a war crime?
The surrounding area.
I think that might be considered a war crime.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Hello, Nitro. Welcome in.
Okay?
War crime. Alright. It's okay. Is there a snake here? I heard movement. Aha. I found bug juice. Yes. Okay. Alright, here's my first attempt at at committing oh wait, why did I just put him down? Hold on. Okay. One down. Hello, Sir Capy. Ignore what you just saw. That never happened. Kind of want to aim better. Wait, can I first person aim this all the way through? I got a grenade?
Just my imagination.
Must have been my imagination. Oh, he's dead.
Huh? Who was that?
Go to sleep. Thank you. Okay, when I pick them up, they drop stuff for me. Or yeah, okay. That's how I get their stuff without killing them. But the question is, do I want to kill them? Kind of. I kind of crave blood today, actually. There's a guy right there hiding in the bushes. I kind of crave blood today. They don't even give you anything if you kill them. It might not even be worth it. Another grenade. Every single one, slaughter them like bees. Violating the Geneva Convention is a mandatory ritual. I keep pressing R to switch my weapon or reload, and it just keeps end up picking them up. Wait, did he drop another thing? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, kill him, and then pick him up. Does he drop another thing? No. Damn. Damn. I tried. Forever getting ammo. Cappy's signature haircut. Just a little off the top, you know? There we go. I got thermal goggles. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I got them. How does this look? Oh, okay. So one is to switch your camo. 2. Tab is to open backpack. How do you switch equipment? Q. Binoculars. Thermals. Got him. Okay, it's really easy to take out birds with this. That's good to know. What happened to my 3D model? My model exploded to this game. This game decided to draw up like freaking 95% of my CPU. What do the birds do to you? their food. Yum, yum, yum. Man, I can't believe that guy can't see me. Capy, I want to see you complete the entire Geneva checklist. Sir, I don't think that's a checklist. I think that's liquid, please. Yes, yes. Harass him. He's going to his friends. He's chasing them down with bees. Yeah, using those binoculars so close is crazy. You think they're gonna go back around? Aha, I see. Capy, castrate that guy. Shoot him right in the balls. Take him out. One for each.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
I heard the tomato sound, but I did not see the tomato.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many.
I don't think Snake swings that way.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay, okay. I won't do that.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Beginning my approach. I'm ready. They're not going to notice a thing. Watch.
Huh? Who was that?
Don't worry, they're not going to notice a thing.
Huh? What's going on?
HQ, please respond.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Kick him in the balls. Guys, I think they noticed me. Guys, I have a funny feeling they noticed me. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that guy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's nap time. Oh, I forgot I shot that guy. My suppressor broke. Damn it. Ow. Alright, is anyone left? Did I actually knock out everybody? Well, let me pick them up so I can get some ammo. You saw the tomato this time? Good, good, good. Can I pick this guy up, please? All right, I need some ammo. Thank you. All right. Damn, that tomato is fucking huge.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
All right. Can I re-equip a suppressor to this?
Pursue and engage him.
How do I do that? It says I have suppressors. I don't know. Go to the weapon changer. Oh, I know what you mean now. My bad. Oh, attach suppressor. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Another duck. I knew it. They're keeping ducks from us. Why did I knock out this guy? Oh, right. There we go. Wait, what did you just say? Capy, try using smoke grenades for stealth efficiency. Hey.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Zero.
I have a message from him.
It was the ducks.
He said to tell you.
Holy five head.
Late.
Jack, now you can't say that. Calm down, calm down.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me
Mods,
out
take him out.
before they arrive.
No, I'm kidding.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as
Let's
Thunderbolt.
keep this child friendly as much as we can.
Thunderbolt. Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of
See,
the
this is exactly what we keep.
Ever since the Cuban
This
Missile
is what we
Crisis
talk
2
about with
years ago,
children.
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
My God.
In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev.
Snake is indeed solid in my Metal Gear.
The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the
On my? In my?
He has control over another secret weapons research
Something like
facility
that.
much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
He's planning on using us to satisfy his evil deeds. Nice. I like communism. Jack is a streamer's nightmare.
They are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
There's no such thing as government.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
No, please.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
So we're speaking English, actually.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Are we in Turkey? Russian? What? They were speaking English this whole time.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
I didn't kill anybody.
We were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
Wait, I didn't kill anyone. I just knocked them out.
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I've been framed. I was just giving them a haircut. What's wrong with that? What are they doing? See, they're still alive.
Freeze!
See you, Liquid.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh?
Holy shit, he's back. I can already tell. Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Damn.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
He's flexing. He's flexing.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I actually don't know anything about the game. I can just tell. No spoilers. my god, he got him. What happened? Wait, I didn't actually see what happened. I'm gonna do it anyways. No, please, please.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade.
Liquid, no.
If it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Don't worry, I hacked his computer. Thanks. Thanks, Hal. I knew I could count on you.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Oh my god.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
The fact he's not killing anyone is crazy. Long cutscene, yeah. That's Metal Gear. Yeah.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Damn, KO, KO. Like, gonna lie, this game has some corny ass lines. Yeah, I kind of expected it from the other two. Now stick it hustling kiss.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the
See my
KGB
spoilers, Snake.
between Khrushchev's support.
Oslo's coming back with a revolver. I mean,
Being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU?
wasn't that part of the first game?
This could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like
When he was called Oscillate Revolver?
stakes.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Also gonna grow his hair. Oh wait, can I pick them up and get stuff? Hold on. What do you drop? A mouse trap. Why did he have that on him? Oh, okay, they're not giving me anything. Alright, where's our guy? Where did he run off to? Is there bees? Where's the bees? Oh, there's a ladder here? What's up the ladder? Hold on. Birds. Good night. Oh, there's nothing up here that I can see. There's just more birds. Yes, yes. Go down. And also, it never lets his prey escape. We need to hurry and catch the mouse. Somewhere around here. Did he run all the way back? He's gonna just get, like, eaten by an alligator. Roll. How do I sprint? Is there no sprint in this game? I remember I controlled him once and I know everything. Do you know why I controlled him? See my spoiler once more.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
I don't even think he's actually giving spoilers. I think he's just saying stuff.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What is that thing?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
True form.
Once completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
We're going. We're gonna get him. We're gonna defect. Too many spoilers. Damn. Are they actually real spoilers? If so, Liquid, you're gonna have to get out. I'm gonna have to time you out for exactly 40 minutes. that big boss? Wait. The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh.
Hornets.
The beekeeper. The beekeeper, the bees.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Man, who's that voice actor?
Once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Why is it raining blood?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Let's go, the infamous ball toucher.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Damn.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
What do you mean recoilless?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Damn. Oh my god.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I'm not even reading chat. Hold on. I'm actually just watching it.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
My God, right in the liver. Liquid Snake, you're getting timed out for 40 minutes. Hold on. I did 1 hour. That's fine. Oh, did I ban him? Oh, right.
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh God, no! Last thing he said. Don't worry, Liquid Snake, you can come back in 1 hour.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Can you swim with one arm? Well, I don't think Snake can swim at all, actually. He like almost drowned. Well, he did drown.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
He's John Marston. It was a good bit until spoilers were actually happening. Turbulence has left the chat again. Damn. Yeah, I actually think I banned him for 1 hour.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang
Liquid has been reduced to atoms, just like in part 1. I mean,
Okay, Snake.
the second game.
Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
Yep.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries
Damn, this is getting intense.
elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound.
Motherfucker got nuked, and she's saying she's seen people in worse condition.
If
She got
you do
nuked?
everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
BRB. Okay. Alright, I gotta cure my bone fracture. There we go. Holy shit, I got fucked up. I'm gonna need a cigar. Hold on. Splint. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ban evaded. How did you why do you have so many accounts? I'm invincible. Sir, can you not evade my ban? Did he create an account just to do this again? Can you tell me like really fake spoilers, but like not even of this game, but like of like real life? Can you tell me like spoilers, like I don't know, like tell me like politicians lie or something like that? Gotta respect the unemployment grind.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Those 3 minutes of your life you ain't getting back. You're spoiling the next game? Not even this game. Damn. Yeah, pre-spoilers. I get very invested in the game. I sometimes forget that I'm streaming. I'm like, damn, this shit kind of fire though. Oh, it's that weapon they made in like World War II.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Did she poop herself?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Damn.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
He's just gonna shoot a random nuke in Turkey?
Enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What? Remember the Alamo? You can only scan me if I'm 3D. Damn. Now I see what you're talking about. She got nuked. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Yes. I forgot I was playing on hard. In fact, Snake loses his ability to breed after this incident. Damn. Holy shit, it's this song. What am I getting into?
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power
A
supply
really shitty movie gets turns into a game, and it suddenly turns fire.
go for drone detachment.
I mean,
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did.
I feel like it'd be difficult to try and portray this game in a
we'll be
movie.
using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Damn, they're just gonna kill me if I fail?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that
True.
mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one
Where's
step
my-
ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack,
Phone.
it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed.
Whatever.
A chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yippee! Cuban cigars.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OK B754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Damn, he's just gonna blow everyone up.
Of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction.
Talking about it.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as...
Wasn't Big Boss a guy in the first one? And the second one?
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was...
Get ready, it says already, there's a really inappropriate cutscene that comes up the near end of the game part. That's a good spoiler, thank you for telling me that, actually.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with
No, I don't know Eva.
Morgan's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift
when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've
Damn.
said it once, and I'll say it again, our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have
This
only
cutscene is
one
still
week,
going.
And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
You when you said the earlier this whole cutscene is keep 70 hours? Yeah. Because the other ones were like almost as long. There's more cutscenes in the game than gameplay in 2.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Damn.
Simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
You know, you could have just said that instead of
America's innocence.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
The game is probably 70 hours, and there's probably like 4 hours of cutscenes.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
You sure? No, I'm not sure. I actually haven't played this game yet, so I don't know.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that
Eva
Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
We are going way too fast.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
call you spreading misinformation. Oh no. How's going off? Yippee, yippee! Where are we exactly? Are we in central Russia now? Before I thought we were in Turkey.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
But apparently we weren't. We apparently were in Russia.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know. That was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
Zero.
Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 1.
Can't mute me, Capy. Mods, cut off that guy's balls.
Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the virtual.
Don't worry. What I could do is I could turn off chat.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last.
I could turn off chat. Wait a minute.
Is also the same. 1
Perfect idea.
0.96. And there's one more person on your support.
Jarvis, destroy that guy.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
All right.
Adam, your KGB contact, is
Oh my
waiting
God.
at the abandoned
Still going.
overhead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Jarvis,
Yes.
add extra time to the gooning session.
Cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
We gotta pump those numbers up. Literally.
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Standard Fox
No, hell, don't nuke him.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States.
You can also add requirements to chat and YouTube chat. I think I already have that.
To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, like subscription things. I feel like that wouldn't stop that. I feel like I would add the time and then they would just wait until the time could get there. Also, I don't have a tranquilizer gun now. I just have a regular gun. Duck. Shoot it. I'm fighting all the ducks. Did it reach with liquid? Are you there? I think you nuked him, man. Yeah, you're right. It would heavily demotivate people. You're right. I landed on a snake. Knife it. Snake eater. Yes. Yeah. I think you nuked him. I think it's over. Also, I heard a horse. Is there just like a wild horse in the middle of the forest? Hey, buddy. Yes.
Like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
No, not really.
What are you doing here?
Damn. She pulled the same move. That's a mule, not a horse.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Your boss anymore.
Damn, they won't even let me fight. Their cutscene beating in the cutscene. They're just beating my ass.
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Damn, got him.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Damn. He's back. He survived the nuke.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of
Damn.
sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam...
Can't aim, Hal.
Scouts are probably
Sorry.
sent out to investigate the explosion.
You accidentally nuked a random town in Russia.
Don't let them see you.
Or America. Oh, just a random place. Completely missed. You know, my hand got stepped on by a horse, and I'm completely fine. Oh. Wait.
What the hell is this?
Well, I don't have anything.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
All right. Let's equipped some better camo. They'll never notice me. See, I already have 50% hidden. 50% hiding material. What are they doing? What are they doing? Yes. Whoops, send it on. No, Hal, don't send another one. You'll miss again. Wait, where do I go? How do I go that way? Oh, right here. Hey guys, wasn't I here before? Wasn't I here just like 5 minutes ago? I have 4 stun grenades. That's pretty good. Actually, what do I have in my backpack? Random stuff, okay. You think I could run across and just knock him out? Do you think if I just run up and like hit him in the face? Yeah. You're just seeing stuff. See, you're just seeing stuff. Can I have your gun? Just like in case, you know? I swear I'm not trying to shoot people already. The other grenade. No one. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. They don't see anything. Oh, actually, I don't have any more water. Fuck. I need a... Is he not gonna... Okay. See a guy over there.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Go to sleep. He didn't even fire his gun. He just looked at me like he was confused while I was just walking up to him with a knife. He was like, yeah, okay. What you doing there, buddy? All right. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide in this bush. Act like nothing's wrong. And I'm gonna grab my water and I'll be right back. I'm gonna disappear for like less than a minute. You're back. Ugh. 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 All right. I'm back. Oh, you know, I just realized my thing wasn't working for vertical. Hold on. And they were probably confused. UG. Yes. And then bring this down there. Perfect. All right. I peed. I got water. I ate dinner. I went to work, and now I'm back. Okay. My mic. I'm ready. Hey, what's that? F to climb. Okay, I was pressing F in the first place. A box. Guys, we got the box. Holy shit. Oh. I'm contacting Solid Snake right now, hoping if you can hack into Liquid's account. I gave him the code.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
They're just randomly firing. Whoa, did you see the way that guy spun? What the hell? It's like he just got shot by like a 50 caliber rifle.
Is your answer?
Liquid gave you a spoiler for her, maybe you'll know. I was told a lot of things very quickly. I don't remember all of it. Oh. Quick, censor the screen! Quick!
The name's Eva.
Snake, you're staring. Quick, avert your eyes!
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American.
The scene will spike your stream to 18 plus.
$45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been
No, if there's stuff like that is in the game, let me know, because I actually don't know. But it's only at the end of the game, right? Or is it coming up in like 2 seconds, so I'm about to get actually just destroyed.
With non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The face of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you.
Why am I dry firing it in my ear? Crazy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to...
She resets her clothing to default.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
How many minutes to hours is that going to happen?
First, you'll need to head north through the...
That's a good way to tell me. I actually probably will look it up after the stream to see how bad it is, just to make sure that I know if I want that on my channel or not.
And you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Because I know Flamico
Make your way
played
through
this.
the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
I don't know what their reaction to that was.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
My character is such a nerd.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
Okay, the game is way too near the end. Good, good, good.
Provide you with information, nothing more.
God kept you waiting, huh? He's back again.
All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Sir.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Damn.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although
Yeah,
you
Snake,
wish
get
you
some
were
sleep.
back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna quit. You can't make me quit. Damn, just we were literally on a bed and we slept against the wall of hard concrete. Gotta press that subscribe button. True.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
That's not really being surrounded, actually.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Yes, yes. Ocelot's back. For revenge.
We can use this to get to the basement.
No, don't worry. He's not actually spoiling it. We watched them walk around. There he is.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Damn, Snake's got Riz. Do I have a silenced weapon? Hold on. Yes. Okay.
I see him.
Oh! I shot the wrong guy in the head. Ow! Alright, apparently I've been fatally shot somewhere on my body.
I see him.
Where are they at?
I see him.
Hold on, I'm gonna cure my wound. Also equip that camo. Should I say what weapon he's using right now, or should I spoil it for you? No, don't spoil it. I mean, I assume he's using a revolver now.
I see him.
They're just shooting, man. They actually don't even see me. They're just randomly firing. Hold on, let me just take all your bullets. Ow! I'll get you. I swear. Hold on, hold on. I have a gunshot lodged into my stomach. Which one do I need to take it out? Knife, right? Yes. All right. We got this, guys. Don't worry. I don't think that heals me, right? Yeah, I need to get closer to shoot this guy. Hold on. Saw someone's feet.
Where did that come from?
Got him. Okay, okay. Does this guy have ammo for me? No, he had rations. Does that help? Can that heal me?
Disgusting.
Nope. Hold on. I got him.
I see him.
You don't see anything. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, he's using a revolver. I knew it.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Damn. Yeah, he had to check.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you're planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Damn.
We'll see.
I thought she was about to... You ever see that fucking thing where it's Teen Titans Robin just dual kneeing? I thought she was about to do that to him.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Damn.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Man has white hair. He's still young.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I mean, he's running and you have a motorcycle. I think that's pretty easy. All right. Let's get some ammo. Let's get some bug juice. Secret. Rat. Snake. Anything good down here? I don't see anything else. No secrets. Damn. Oh, wait. There's the secret. Face/zombie. Wait. What did I get? I got that. I got zombie paint. Oh. You could literally just have... Okay. Damn. Tiger stripes. I see what you were talking about now. Wait a minute. That's in Russian. I can't read that. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm so bad at learning languages. I've tried so hard to learn so many different languages, and I can only, like, figure out certain phrase meanings. There's alligators in there. That's a poison snake. So my suppressor's about to break. Oh, wrong button. E. Alright. I'm going in this water with a gun. Wait, dive. Do you think there's any secrets in there? I feel like there's probably a secret over there. Here? Oh, I have leeches. How do I get rid of them? Surgical? No. How do I get rid of leeches? Oh, cigar. Oh, I see something. In fact, the Master's only reference to Metal Gear Solid 2. I can't say who it... No, I've already played Metal Gear 2. It's Raiden. I've been playing it in order. All the Metal Gears. If you tell me any spoilers for Metal Gear 1 and 1 and 2, that's allowed. How do I get up there? Can't. It's not letting me, like, jump up there. I guess I use that. Oh, there's the duck. Not just a grok, but leeches too. My God, you're right. Get rid of all the leeches. Oh, call.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
No.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there
Oh,
were
here we go. Here comes the lore.
cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day,
Hey, Timmy.
I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like
What is she yapping about?
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya. Okay.
Snake, be careful. I haven't
Yeah.
told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah, I just walked right into it.
Then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps. But you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna run out of equipment. Okay. I don't know how I get to that. Can I climb the tree? Oh wait, I didn't even try. Hold on. Nope. Okay. I tried. It seems like I just heal naturally over time, which is kind of good. Fact, the Metal Gear game that ends the entire timeline is Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Solid 4. I try to play it after you complete every game left in the franchise, or at least the Metal Gear games you have access to. Yeah, I was just gonna do them in order from what I was gonna do. So next is gonna be Metal Gear Solid 4, right? Or is it or is Rising next? Can't remember. It's either 4 or Rising. That's an electric fence. The only thing that limits me is the amount of money I have in my life to get all the games that I want. Okay, can I pick it up, though? No. Damn it. Let's get around this one. Guess I'll have to crawl underneath. Claymore right there. If I go in between here, I can make it. Damn, what the hell chewed through this? Metal Gear Solid happens before Rising, and you can play Rising first. Okay, so I'll do that. Capy, you do Metal Gear Rising memes? I do. I've watched Maxor do his thing with a lot of those. Those cracked me up. I watched it years ago, though. I barely remember most of them. The memes that I keep seeing recently is all the frickin' invisible memes. The first game that I ever played was Metal Gear, technically Metal Gear 1 was the first one that I played, but when I was an adult, the first one that I technically played afterwards was frickin' Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I assume I'm trying to go this way. Oh wait, no. Am I trying to get up to the thingy? To the thing and stuff. Swim faster. Oh, I have to like tap it. Hold on. Get this leech off of me. At least it's curing me. Slightly. So if I go this way. Metal Gear 1, you're a veteran. Standing here. Thank you, thank you. Can I shut off this electric fence by shooting this? Indeed. So I shut off the electric fence. There's a dog in between us. I didn't even step near it. Ow.
Come in, HQ.
This is
HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra.
No, no, no. No one's here. What are you talking about? Anyway. I was supposed to get over that. Can I climb this tree and jump over? He's still alive. Okay. Let go. Oh. Sir, what are you doing? Dang. Was those landmines? My vision is getting worse. Why does Big Boss look like he's T-posing when trying to balance him on the tree branch? That's a good question, actually. I guess he's trying to steady himself, maybe? I have to dive through that to get over that. Yeah, you're just seeing stuff. Don't worry about it. You know, the last playthrough that I didn't kill, like, anybody. If I remember correctly. I did it, like, without killing anybody. By, just tranquilizing everyone.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Well, it didn't let me, climb back up there. Can I actually get back up here? Hold up. The mud. Nope. You have to press a certain button. No. You just slide right off. Damn. Alright. I think I got another leech. Yep. Okay. Now I know what you're saying. Big Boss doesn't kill. Naked Snake doesn't kill. I do. I kill a lot of things. I never said I was a hero.
What's wrong?
And because of that, everyone is now dead. I'm just going in like intervals of killing everyone and not killing everyone. Smoke grenade. Didn't need that, honestly. Honestly, I need like some ammo or like a suppressor. There are landmines on this side. What's wrong? Proceed to get headshotted. Yes. Oh wait, actually, I have tranquilizer ammo now. I don't really have a suppressor that I could use though. That's the only reason I'm using my gun right now. Actually, I just don't have another suppressor to take over. I can go this way or I can go that way. Let's go left. Let's go left this time. We're going to the base. Bolshatia base. Map. Okay.
Something there?
No. Be quiet. Oh man, I should just start blaming everybody that I'm killing on you guys. Oh my god, why did you guys kill that guy? He wasn't doing anything. Oh my god. Why did you guys shoot that guy?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, hold on, sir. Thank you. Hold on, I'm reloading. Well, I don't have ammo. Ooh. All right, pick this guy up. Check for ammo. Nope, that's chafe grenade. Don't worry, guys, I got this. This is why I have stun grenades. And that's why there's an electric fence between me and that. Oh! I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. God damn it. It worked perfectly, but tasing wasn't part of the plan. Okay. Alright. Tell me your information.
Eastern gun emplacement. Use the trenches.
Okay. You get to live. That's actually pretty useful.
Who's that?
Ow.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
See, it was useful. Oh, wait, they're gonna call reinforcements. Hold on. You think they'll forget about me if I'm just crawling through this trench?
Right there?
No.
Come in, HQ.
They don't see anything.
Patrol here.
They better not see anything, actually.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
They better not notice me. They're not gonna have a good day if they do. Okay. I think we're okay. He's still right there. I think there's also a guy nearby, like right near here, but I can't really tell. Where's his grenades located? Can I shoot his grenades and make them explode? That'd be kind of silly. I'm gonna keep crawling. A book. What book is this? Oh, hold on. I have a cut. The best stealth is no one is if no one that heard you come out is alive. True. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I could man this machine gun that's pointed the wrong way into the camp to shoot them. Yeah, go that way. Oh. What the? Who is that? Is that Snake's stomach that keeps growling, by the way? They'll never notice me. Still standing right there. I have one shot left for this gun. Okay, let's get in there.
What's wrong?
He's just having a nap. Don't worry about him. A frog! Look at the frog! I got a suppressor. You're lucky I got another suppressor. Oh wait, that's for the wrong gun. Okay, you're gonna get shot, I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
Those guards look like they could use some lemons. Filled lemons. True. Oh, there's something underneath here. A mousetrap.
Huh?
Oh, ammo.
Footsteps.
What steps? Question mark.
Who's that?
No one. Ow.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, ow. I'm actually dying. Hold on. Hold on. I got shot pretty hard there. Oh, I need to get the bullet out. There we go. All right. While everyone's just randomly shooting, I'm gonna escape. While everyone's just shooting randomly throughout the complex, I'm just going to escape. Icon, I'm gonna go get my task filled. I'll come back later. See ya, Snake. My God, he's back.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Sir, can you stop yelling at me?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me.
Wait, why did he call everybody over? Just to tell them to go away?
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Snake literally just watching this like, yeah.
12 shots.
Insane gun spinning montage this time.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
I have one bullet. I have one bullet and no HP. Give me a second. Also, is that bees I hear?
Tasty.
Yum, yum, yum.
Sick.
I can just hold it. Okay. So that's what's in the book. Okay. Do you think if I throw a mouse trap at him, he would like take damage? Actually, I'm just gonna throw grenades at him, and I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade on myself. Hey, that's not fair. Am I poisoned? Oh, I'm suffering venom. Oh, okay, it was that one. Okay.
You won't get away from me.
Oh, I missed. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to win. Okay, I'm out. I tranquilizer him.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah. Okay.
This reload time is exhilarating. Come out and fight, you coward!
Oh. Where are you? Oh, there's a rabbit here. Where are you? Why is there just a goat there? I'm like barely alive here.
Not bad. Nice shot.
Ow. That's the thing that bit me with venom just beforehand. Okay. Are you hiding behind that? Indeed he is. The bees! Oh god, the bees! Oh, the bees killed me! Snake is dead. Ooh. Okay. Get with that first. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage with my current gun unless I get more ammo, so I'm just gonna use my suppressed tranquilizer dart thingy.
Had enough yet? I see you. Fire.
Hey. I need to actually eat. Let's eat this.
Tasty.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. The bees!
I've never felt a tension like this before.
The bees!
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Why is this cutscene play every time?
This reload time is exhilarating.
You see the tranquilizer dart in his head, by the way?
Sick.
Sick. Okay. I have grenades. I could use those. If I get, like, attacked anymore, I'm, like, dead. So I need to heal.
Come out and fight, you coward! Not bad. Won't get away from me.
Where are you at? I'm just ducking behind this little... Come back! Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, I missed. Got his knee. I'm like barely alive trying to do this. This is crazy. Stop that. We're just gonna lay down while he reloads, while we reload. We're gonna heal a little bit. Is there like a beehive near me or something? There's so many bees.
Come on.
I win. I tranquilized him like 17 times.
Damn it. He found us.
The bee man is back. Damn. Damn. He's killing the bees by spinning his guns.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Snake! Snake! Am I good? I don't think I'm good. I think I'm surrounded by dangerous animals. Okay, I can't really see anything. So we're just gonna sit right here. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna pull out my equipment. Do I not have the thermal sensor anymore? I don't think so. Is there a way to heal faster in this game? Or do I need like a certain thing to heal faster? Grab. Because I know laying down heals you. I don't know if anything else does.
That's tasty.
Compass. No, I don't see anything that can heal you in my inventory. mushrooms. Are these mushrooms good? What am I doing? Oh, food. Right. Let's eat it. Battery recharged. Interesting. I have recharged my batteries by eating a mushroom. No, those are radioactive. What are you doing? What? I was hungry, man. What can I say? There he is. The duck. Oh. More radioactive mushrooms. I got a torch. I got an AK-74 and a battery. Can I climb up there? I cannot. If you jump down, you cannot climb back up. I thought that fish was about to attack me. Let's see what's in here. Ration. Is that it? Oh, there's a frog. Damn. I was hoping for a secret. Hi, Sky Brew. Radioactive mushrooms from Walmart. True. Actually, I have to say something. I'm actually allergic to mushrooms in real life. Like, every time I eat them, it, like, triggers my IBS immediately. I wish it wasn't the case. I'd probably eat mushrooms if I actually could. Where am I? Oh, this place. Oh yeah, I want to see what else was down this hallway. And then we shall leave the caves. I'm just some random guy. Doesn't mean you can't get a good high. I say as I eat mushrooms. Where am I? The bats! Oh, meds. And serum. Well. There's a lot of secret areas in this game. This game really rewards you if you explore. I found NVGs. Oh, I was supposed to go this way anyway. This leads back around. Okay. You kept me waiting. I know we never met in life ever. But you kept me waiting. Now I shall eat. And then we shall leave the cave. Eat this rat. Raw. Oh, actually, that did really good. That helped me a lot, actually. Kept me waiting, huh? I love frogs. Frogs are so cute. I used to have a pet frog. I named... there was a pet frog I have. And his name was One-Eyed Bob. And he had one eye, and he was a big toad. He was a cool guy. More serum. Bug juice. Cool. Right? Oh, I can equip my MVGs now. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna put that in my inventory just in case. Items. There we go. Oh wait, I can equip my cardboard box too. Let's do that. Yes, yes. How does this look? It doesn't really help that much, actually. In fact, I think I just walked over a snake because I could barely see it. Oh god. Pretty good, pretty good.
I've caught you at last.
The pain.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Sir? Insomnia is my pain. Oh shit. I'm gonna go underwater real quick. Good thing I jumped into the water. What are you doing? Oh, he's throwing grenades at me. Make him feel pain. I'm assuming I throw a stun grenade at him, actually. Huh. Still able to resist my bullets. Oh! Well, he tried grenading me, I think. Do I blow him to smithereens? Let's do that. So a real grenade. What is that? Oh, incendiary grenades. Hold on. Hold on. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. I don't know, man. The pain seems kind of scary to fight in real life. Can you imagine? Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! How are you supposed to take cover from that? Is there like an area I could take cover that I didn't realize? Or do I just have to like swim underneath them? Maybe if I go out to the outskirts, that would help me. Ow. No, it seems like if I get close to the edge, he tries to summon 1,000 bees on me. Snake, you were done. I'm trying to figure out a way to fight you square and fair here. Fair and square? Square and fair? What? Did I just blow up a bunch of fish? My bad. God damn it. I can't even like get onto the ledge without him hitting me with one of those. Okay, I have to hit him with 2 grenades and then he gets rid of the bees on him. Ow. What just happened? Did my grenade go off in front of me? Oh. me, you're gonna go underwater. You're embarrassing yourself. I don't know what to do. That's it. Get rid of that armor of yours. Actually, that's not really doing much. I guess I have to use grenades. Okay. Well, that's not scary at all. Actually, that really didn't do much. That's a grenade. Where did my grenade go? Oh, he threw it back at me. That's crazy. He could... Capy, you're going to run out of grenades eventually. Try using it as much as you can. True. Okay, okay. We're gonna knock him out. It kind of looks like Deadpool. Paul. Oh! Oh my god! That's my one button. That is not the cure. Bullet bee. Ow. The bee is eating away on my insides. Okay, there we go. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Getting stung by a bullet bee. Hey. Get those bees off of you. Ow, ow, ow. Almost got him. We're just gonna swim around. He's not expecting it. We're gonna pop up. He's dancing. He's having fun. Get him off. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. They really don't do much damage, do they? They kind of just sit on you. Damn it. The MK22 is really durable. He really just dunked into the water like 50 times now. Yeah. It's fine. Yes, you see me. Uh-oh. He's also throwing a grenade at me. I need to eat. You can run, but you cannot hide. We'll see about that. Alright, let me eat something while I'm swimming in this water. Insect Man seems pretty cool. Yum, yum, yum. Eat another one.
What can I say?
Okay. More ammo. Sir, can you get those bees off of you real quick? Oh, he's got a Tommy gun. Hold on. Oh wait, he's got no bees. He's got no bees. Damn it. Get him off, get him off. He finally did the thing. I got the achievement pain relief.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Why did he blow up? The pain title card. Do you think he's gonna be okay? He'll be alright. He's about to blow. Dead as hell. How do I get over here? Let me up here. I want that box. See that box right there? I want that. Can I have that? How do I get that? That would have been funny if I could just CQC him and fight like with the bees with my bare hands. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that box. Just climb. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. What about up here? Maybe I can jump into it from here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes. I got a new uniform. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. We've done many things. We've exploded people. We've shot people to the point where they they definitely should have been dead like 5 minutes ago. Oh, another uniform. What's in here? Snakes. Spiders. An M37. Well, damn. Apparently I'm finding all the secrets. We got a shotgun now. I'm backtracking, right? I hope I am. Ammo. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect. What time is it? I have to go to work early today. Fuck. I hate work, man. I hate working. Jobs suck. At least mine does. Bug juice. Okay. Good news is I have a lot of days off this week, so I can actually stream more often. Thank God. Serum. Wait, did I go this way? Did I go backwards? Oh no, I'm losing my way without my compass. Pull it up. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Yes! I was trying to organize stuff with Bishy and Unicat to try and stream together this week. But I don't know if it's going to work out because my Minecraft mod pack is not completely finished. And I don't know if Unicat and Bishy's schedule is going to align to them playing together. But we'll see. We shall see. I do want to play more of this and finish my other games that I have ready. We're probably gonna finish Metro next time I stream it. All right, let me out of this godforsaken place. Yes, cave entrance. Where am I? Yeah, you can join if you want to play Minecraft. I just don't know when it's going to align. It might be next week. But I know you mean you didn't really have too much issue trying to log into the other mod pack once you actually got it all settled. Oh, what is this? Wait, hold on. Can I consume these? Damn, I somehow just shot a rat at the same time. Yeah, the ping issue was a little. That's the one thing me and Bishy have to test. That's why I'm hesitant to do that game with him. Oh, that's a mine. That's 2 mines. Okay. Ooh. Holy lag. I almost got thrown off the map. can't hold that. Actually, it's the Claymore. Listen, you. I know where you live. I have your IP address. You have mine too. I don't have the nerd emoji. This place is beautiful, man. I'm enjoying this. Wait, I'm not ready.
Requesting backup.
Wait, I can barely move through this. Hold on. Stop that. That's not nice. I shot him, but he's still alive. Oh, he threw a grenade. I can barely move. You know what? I'll just swim. I'll just swim. They'll think I'm dead if I just swim away, right? Oh, he's still shooting me through the water. Okay, never mind. Okay. I got a burn? How the hell did I get a burn? Okay. It's like muted. It's like so quiet right now. Is it quiet because I'm hurt? All right, let me eat. Time to eat some food.
Pretty tasty.
Damn. Okay, okay. Snake has never killed anyone in any game. Let's be real. He's never killed anyone. There he is. Our target. And our other target.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Damn, what do we pick it over like a ragdoll cat?
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Why is he doing this?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Why is he just aura farming him for no reason? Damn, he peed himself.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Folded under pressure.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Man, he got aura farmed and on top of trying to aura farm.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The parrot man. Right? I saw he had a parrot before.
The fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
What?
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Here's a fun fact. Boss is also his biological mother. His dad is the Sorrow. Huh.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The Sorrow, is that you?
I don't get it. Where did wait? Where did the fear go? Did he? I don't think he realized I'm like 2 feet away from them. Unfortunately, I have no suppressors. Camouflage. Put something on. Gonna help. Excuse me, sir. Oh! No, nothing's wrong. I'm panicking, I'm panicking.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay, okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, the one thing I wasn't expecting was actually, like, getting spotted as I was swimming underwater. You know, if you kill the old man just now, you will get soft walk with a mini boss. Really? I mean, I could actually, you know, shoot him from here. If I wanted to. Oh, I do have a suppressor. Wait, I thought I didn't have a suppressor. Oh, well. You can try. Nah, that's okay. I'd rather not soft-walk my game like I've done in many other times, especially my Cry of Fear playthrough. I still have to go back to that to get myself unsoft-walked. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Oh! Scared me. Thought I fell through the world. Stun grenades. AK ammo. It will be fine. Bro, do you know how many games I've soft-walked myself out of because I do shit like that all the time? I would say at least 28 different games I have soft-walked myself by doing something stupid like that.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
Oh, what the hell? Who just shot me? Oh, that guy had a shotgun. Oh, wait, I have a shotgun. Hold on. Backpack. Switch the AK out for the shotgun. Alright, I'm ready. They'll come up the stairs. Alright, they came up a different pair of stairs. How does this have 4 bolts in it? Shotgun's kind of good, actually. Ow! Oh, he killed me while I was on the ground. Alright. I'm gonna lock in now. I'm gonna actually play. Okay. How did that guy see me?
What's wrong?
Lock in. It's time to go psycho crazy mode. You got desert camo for my face. Got that booty moving. See that shit? That shit jiggling. My bad.
Who's that?
Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Walking by the wall, the shadow will not fall. The silence is ignorant. Or is ignored. My bad. I read that wrong. There we go. At least nobody heard the gunshots. Granary, I can't even pronounce that. Oh, wait, I just realized Liquid's back in his other account. God, this is such a good trap. This would get me every time. I need to go around it though. That's how I would catch Jack too. Snakes. Is there anything good? Or am I just walking through a trap filled in, like, forest? Some med supplies. What is that? Is that a squirrel? Or a bird? That might be a bird. No, it's a squirrel. Thing's chunky. I realized I could just walk around it. Alright. Joking like my ass. True. I've seen it. True. Alright, yeah, there's nothing really over here. I think it's just an open spot. Let's get out of this forest. Oh! Nah, I knew that something like this was gonna happen. I'm ignoring your calls. Food. Oh, that's food. Who sets up a jungle like this? Oh, a frog. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. The frog sounds sus. How so? Alright, this guy's gonna be annoying, actually. I need to get rid of that guy. He's gonna be annoying. Another suppressor. Yeah. Only you would think that, Jack. Oh, I can't go through that door. Damn. Everyone just go to sleep. I know it's not really sleeping if you're dead, but just get out of my way. Don't worry, I got this. There's nobody else to be left alerted. I killed everyone. Okay. They never noticed. Actually, I don't have a suppressor anymore, unfortunately. Oh. Ugh. Surrounded. I was surrounded. Snake is dead. Also, why did like 4 guys come up from the top area just to run down the stairs?
Huh? I heard footsteps.
Wait, if I disguise myself as a freaking scientist, I'm okay, right? I think I need to take off my face paint. Hold on. And
Huh? Hey.
Sorry. Give me a second. Okay, he's knocked out. We're good. Like, we're good, we're good, we're good. I can't use any of my guns or anything, but we'll be fine. We're just gonna walk around like a normal scientist. Hey man, what's going on? Ow. What just bit me? Oh, there's like a spider on the ground. Yo, a frog. He doesn't know. Okay, it's going away. Yes. Oh, hold on. Put on the suppressor so he doesn't hear anything. God damn. No, I'm kidding. Back to the scientist outfit. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind that guy right there. He's just sleeping. He's having a good time. Try using the mask disguise just for funsies. Wait, do I have that? Oh, right. Think they're gonna get mad at me for killing all these guys. Oh. Oh, there's a frog. Hold on. I keep fighting all the frogs. I also keep forgetting... Oh. Hey, man. How's it going? Huh? Have a good night, Liquid Snake. I'll see you in the next game, probably. Sorry, I lagged. Okay. I won't keep you waiting.
Who's there?
What? Go to sleep. We'll never know. Hold on. To the vents. To the vents. We got a new face. What face is it? I don't know. Hold on. I have to get out of the vents to see my face. All right.
Running away, huh?
No, actually, we're just gonna go back inside, and we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. I want to see what face we got here. Oh, interesting. Got theater paint. Don't worry, man. I'm just a normal scientist. Nothing wrong with me at all. Excuse me. What does black look like? It's literally just black paint. I push up my glasses to open the door. Stereotypical nerd activity. Yes, Among Us. Yes. You knew. He knows. Excuse me. I know you're all on high alert. But excuse me. Okay, thank you. Cigarette gas spray. Interesting. Oh.
Help me.
All right, I can't do scientists anymore. They know. Quick, turn into the pain. Oh, I don't have his mask. We'll just put on that one. That's for blowing my disguise. He's gone.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Oh, okay. Don't worry. They'll never notice me. I have a cut. They're somehow seeing and hearing me through a wall.
I see you.
What the hell? He's launched himself through the door. Get down to the ground. Oh. Alright, get out of here. You think he'll notice me underneath here? I think he noticed. Hold on. Yeah, they can see me. Damn. Oh, no! God damn it. Why did all the scientists run through the door?
Snake, what happened?
Literally each scientist just running right through the door over and over again. Okay. I got this. Excuse me. Yep, I need that. Duck is already activated. Turn around. Actually, can I use my cigarette gas spray while I'm in this form? Hold on. Yes, I can. They somehow heard me. It's okay, they'll never notice me. I'm just gonna stand right here, without a weapon or anything in my hand, and just chill. They'll be completely fooled. They definitely communicate using telepathy. There's no way to know exactly. Oh, yeah, there we go. Exactly, you are when you're hiding. This mask is killing me.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Damn.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Thank you for the follow. Flanking 1, 2, 3, 4.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Yeah?
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Okay.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Metal Gear.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
You said it!
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
You dropped the title card!
For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Yo, that's Emmerich!
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
That's Hemrick's father, isn't it?
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's
The mask is
legacy.
killing me right now.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
Damn.
And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
My God.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
This honestly, the way that this is playing out feels exactly like Metal Gear 1.
Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool.
Wait, the mask just blinked.
I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
I knew he was going to say that.
Give them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Thank you. A key card. Selling your teammates because the enemy complimented your shoes.
Warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Damn. Okay. Let's, did it save? I think it's saved. Okay. Snakes get insomnia by staying up for the mission for 3 days without sleeping simulator. Hell yeah. We're gonna get so tired, we pass out. But I think this is enough for today. I have to actually, get ready for work and go there because I have to go early today. So we'll end it off here for today. I'm going to be streaming not tomorrow, but probably Wednesday all the way up to maybe Sunday. So we'll be doing a lot of streams lately. Is my... I don't have my phone on me. But it was good. I really like this game so far. I love continuing the Metal Gear series, so we're going to keep doing that. Bring us to outro. There's a lot of things going on. I don't know my schedule fully until I get a response from Bishy and Uni. Besides that, my schedule is going to be out tomorrow at around like 4-ish p.m. But give me a little bit of time because I do have to freaking get 15 cavities fixed. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for me. And if I can't actually make it the Wednesday, I'll let everybody know early because I don't know how well I'm going to feel after getting that many cavities fixed. But we'll see. Maybe I'll actually stop slurring my words when I speak. Besides that, I had a really good time. Let's get my freaking thing out. Before I leave. Okay. We are going to do Metro next week. We are going to do more Metal Gear. We are going to do more Subnautica. Those are the main ones that I know that I want to do. Besides that, I don't know if we're going to do any others. We'll see with Bishy and Uni. But everybody... can't even speak. I'll let everybody know soon. Besides that, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. If you're on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're on YouTube, give me a like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're on Kick, give me a follow as well. Besides that, have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'll see everybody shortly. And stay Capy. I've always wanted to say that.